Hello everyone. It's been a bit of a rough week, but the internet is living again, so I'm gonna take advantage and since we finished Reanimal on Friday, uh, play some Rogue Trader since there's still a lot to go. A lot to go, I think. Okay. I think we just pulled into the Footfall, right? Or it's the semi-legal black market, from what I recall. Oh yes, and level ups too. Forgot about that. So what do we have? Need to go to Odonathus. Which I have yet to find, I believe. Okay, we're going to Footfall. Go to Drusian Mission. Continue looking for my cure. Databank encrypted. Okay, well, let's start there. Classified information seems quite useful. Where are you hanging out, Pascal? Up by the way out. Excellent. There he is.
Beyond the Sire knows all, comprehends all.
Okay.
May your labors be
Thank you. High factotum, map. That's what I was looking for. My own private, enormous computer. Lord Captain, the machine spirit of this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. Alright, let's do this again. Hand in the mouth. The servitor's powerful jaws close around your hand with a screeching clack. You feel cold metal pierce your skin and draw blood. The vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly, filling with numerical combinations. The sacred mechanism is awake and ready to receive your request, Lord Captain. Pascal has informed me that the system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its contents. Without another word, the tech priest turns to the cogitator. He raises his hands and a prayer of binaric code pours out of his Vox device. The servo motors in the bowels of the machine grow louder, its undulating hum responding to his chant. Numerical combinations run down the screens. Okay. The machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. Registering an intact segment. The machine spirit has spoken. The worlds of Kiavagama and Argonis hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories. How do I accept these keys? The gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of House von Valencius by means of an Elect-2, a hypodermic tattoo augment. If you are ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the servitor's mouth. Deep within the servitor's dark gullet, unseen, burning hot needles pierce your wrist, but the sharp pain only lasts a moment. The Elect-2 that has been planted inside your wrist should be enough to open the repository doors. Is there any more information about the caches? The Omnissiah favors you. The machine spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedure that could restore the lost data. I'm interested in the cache on Kiavagama. Blessed are the Omnissiah's deeds. The repository on Kiavagama has a security system guarding it. The machine spirit has recovered a code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Great. Restore the data on the cache located on Dargonis. The data has been restored, but it is only a single phrase. Litanies of the motive force. That is all the sacred mechanism was able to salvage. What are the data repositories? That remains hidden. The encrypted databank belonged to the esteemed Theodora von Valencius. She was the only one who could have known about these repositories. Perhaps the former Engineer Prime could also have known. Omnissiah accept his code. If I were to propose a hypothesis, it would be most prudent of a figure as eminent as a rogue trader to store her classified data in receptacles most secure. Alright, I got other questions. Have the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus been able to discern how the ship was able to start her warp engine? The Engineer Prime spends hours pursuing the quest for knowledge in hopes of comprehending the nature of said miracle. May the Omnissiah's grace guide him on this journey. Excellent. Moving on. Alright, so I have caches. And I think we're just down to checking out the map. Lord Captain, Raver's voice over the Vox sounds weary rather than annoyed. We're getting reports of several ships moving toward us. Judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails and the telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries, they're not here for a chinwag. Ready to issue orders to prepare for battle at your command. Oh boy. I assume we cannot evade this combat. Can we evade this combat? Don't think so, Lord Captain. There'd be no reason to. It'll be easier to just blast these scum to smithereens than to evade them. We'll warn Footfall we're coming with a few macro salvos. Okay. Could this be the work of Voithvir? It's possible. He could have hired some scum. Or maybe it's just a pirate who saw the state of our ship and decided to push his luck. Where did they come from, pray tell? The rubbish of Furibundus. And I'm not talking about these wrecks that are about to open fire. I mean the remains of meteorites, gas clouds, refuse from the shipyards. It all bunches together, and the smaller ships hide behind it to harass ships as they emerge from the warp. Good to know. Okie dokie. On my order, all stations get ready for void combat. This will be my first void combat. Let's see how horrible this will be for me. Just read a very long article on Japanese sword fighting. Allow me to summarize it for you. Ha 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 ha. That's a good one, Shaolin Monkey. Okay, Cobra class destroyer. What am I doing? Okay, this is very similar, I guess. Okay, that's a straight ahead. This is going to be interesting because of positioning. How many things can I fire? Well, we made some progress, I guess. I would appreciate if we could have hit, you know, that'd be swell. I think my shields are fine. Hold on. Okay, do I need to assign people to these? And how does one do that? Huh. I think my shields are fine. Oh, must reach one of these. I guess let's broadside at close range. Oh, no, 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 no. There will be no disengaging. Oh, God, turning radius. Three? Oh, by all means, please stop in front of my giant cannon. I would appreciate that. Okay. Gonna shoot my back. Are they jumping? Ah, they're gonna jump. I see. Can't quite get close enough to that one. Well, this time anyway. Okay, that's not terrible. It's gonna be interesting with the void combat. Wow, that's quite extensive for your capital city stuff. That's neat though. I like your NPC generator of RimWorld. Altar, Templum, Ashworld, Drusus's Blessing. Yeah, I mean, let's go over here first, I suppose. I know we're supposed to go to Footfall, but I would like to keep things for a little bit longer. Lord Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. A Vox recording is stating that the priesthood of the Altar Templum Calixus X-17 Sanctuary have no desire to communicate with the laity and are refusing access to guests on the basis of the Adeptus Mechanicus's privilege of inviolability, granting them sole jurisdiction over their sacred sites. Cool. That's fun. What's going on here? Ashworld, huh? I don't have one of those. No resources, huh? Well, this is about as boring of a world as there could be. Disappointing. Hello, Drusus's Blessing. Lord Captain, we have the flagship Drusus's Blessing with a small escort dead ahead. They're requesting a direct Vox channel. Patching you through. Oh, hello. You actually have a portrait. That's interesting. Austerius Thorfest. Interesting. Greetings, Lord Captain. I am honored to speak with the rogue traitor of House von Valencius. May your name be known through the ages. Chartist Captain Austerius Thorfest, bearer of a free charter of the merchant fleet. How can I be of service? What's your squadron doing here? We develop supply routes for Chartists. You see, my ship is a representative of the merchant fleet in this part of the Imperium territory. Yet we do not have a fixed, charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contacts with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs, and those who are interested in specialized goods. You know, 1-year-olds can, you know, they know, even that young, they know when they're not supposed to be doing something. They're just not as good as adults at hiding it. But, your nephew, sounds like a bit of a handful. Trying to touch all the electric outlets. I would like to know more about the merchant fleet's operations in the Cronus Expanse. For the most part, all the Expanse has is fleets of different organizations and small flotillas of merchant ships. Uninterrupted communication between worlds is a matter of life and death for many outposts of humanity. So even in this dark corner of the Imperium, there are Chartists and ships assigned to various Adeptus. Alas, the Expanse has next to no stable trade routes, so the job can be precarious at times. Then again, no one is more intimately familiar with the hardships of local commerce than a rogue trader. He could pick him up and put him somewhere else. Oh, yeah, I miss being happy just by seeing colorful things. It's the benefit of being a small child. From where do you source the components you sell? Are you asking me to disclose our suppliers to you? Well, frankly, they come from both everywhere and nowhere. We get our wares either from lucky voidsmen who stumble upon an abandoned or dilapidated ship somewhere in a neighboring system, or from unlucky ones whose sorry tub arrives on Footfall in such a state that it's easier to take her apart than to restore her. I would like to take a look at the catalog of components available for purchase. There is no peace among the stars. Is there? Interesting. Okay, what do you've got ship things. I already have a Mazoa lance weapon. Oh, but I guess I could replace my Mars pattern prow battery with that, I suppose. Voss pattern torpedo tubes, huh? Having 4 plasma torpedoes with 19 damage warheads. Those sound nifty. I don't think I have those yet. Let's buy some of those. Okay, they like trophies mostly, huh? And then ship components. Do I have any trophies? Could have sworn I had some. But it's not full? Is that the thing? I don't really have much to sell them yet. That's good to know. Oh, and it tells me what's in all of that. That's actually really handy. Okay, cool. I will remember to come back and buy things from them because they've got really cool stuff. Once I figure out how to equip things. Alright, let's go football. Yeah, how do I equip things on my ship, I wonder? Your ladyship, something sinister is unfolding among the survivors from Rykad Minoris. There have already been several cases of evacuated refugees being found either dead or dying. All of them have been blinded using various means. I fear there is reason to believe that there were agents of the cult among the people who came on board. Really? Really? I knew the anathema would not fully release its hold on those doleful souls just yet. Let us march and drive it away. Give me a proper report on the refugees. How were they quartered? How were they supervised? The serfs and the planetary wardens were assisted by 2 auxiliary lower decks. The commoners are riled up and frightened by the calamity, so to keep their senselessness in check, we only assign those of sound mind to work and pump sedative gas through the ventilation to the compartments holding the rest. The venerated Praetor Electroid Dar Impulse 6 and his retinue took refuge in one of the engineering bays. Or, more accurately, they barricaded themselves in. The wise servants of the Omnissiah are fearful beyond measure that ignorant lay people might damage or offend their miraculous fusion reactor, so they cloistered themselves in their own personal fortress. Okay. More details about the killings, please. 11 bodies have been found thus far. The first victim had their eyes burned out with a gas torch, the second had acid splashed in their face, the third was found wandering around on their last legs with metal pins sticking out of their eye sockets. They died before we could interrogate them. The rest were killed and disfigured in similar ways, through blinding. No trace of the killer's identity was found. Okie dokie. Begin the interrogations, I suppose. It will be done, your ladyship. If I may interject, there is no need. The interrogations have already been conducted. I put the enforcers on alert as soon as the first body was discovered, though I decided not to disturb your ladyship until I had the results. Well, now I do. We have already arrested, let's see, 4 perpetrators at the scenes of the crime that had yet to take place. Those are not murders. They are suicides. That actually makes more sense. Explain yourself, Seneschal. They're putting out their own eyes. The people we apprehended were about to blind themselves and end their own lives. I am confident that all who perished did the same. When questioned, they all said the same thing. They are haunted by the sight of the dying Rykad Minoris. Even in their sleep, they see the same horrific picture. So the sad wretches would do anything to make this nightmare stop. Don't know. They see it even when they sleep, so sedatives I don't really think is going to help anything. I mean... I guess you could see if the Emperor would help them. Let's try the cleansing liturgies. They haven't really helped me in any way, but, you know, I'm also not the paragon of faith, so, you know, maybe this will help them. Certainly, Lord Captain. Except, I'm afraid it is not just the refugees. 3 out of the 4 people we arrested were members of the crew. They watched Rykad Minoris die, and it left their minds scarred. We all bear the mark of that dark catastrophe, for it was the attention of the ruinous powers that branded our very souls. May the God Emperor have mercy on us. Then everybody go to the chapel, I guess. You were warned, your ladyship. It is regrettable that you did not listen. Huh? What did I not listen to? Heinrichs, be more specific. Void ship management? There we go. I don't have... Those have to go on a prow. What if I replace that with that? Upgrade my hull? I guess upgrade my hull? And my RAM? Cool. That's all fine for now. I don't have any upgrades there. Ah, yes, posts. Both abilities, huh? What was your ability? That's cool. Persuasion, huh? Sure, Argenta, you seem good for that. You can work our shields. I have to replace you in a minute. Warp channeler. Actually, you would be better as a master of etherics. I'll be the warp channeler. This seems safe. I just need warp lore. Okay. Cool. Ooh, what does educated labor get me? Ah, my hull integrity is just increased by +10. Ha! That's cool. Okay, that's what that gave me. That's neat. Alright. Let's go to football. I guess the Inquisitor probably warned me that we should leave before any... Well, but that's not possible, because we were on the planet when the sun was stolen. I can't really do much about that. Alright. To Footfall. Void Dock Alpha Row. Well, I can't go anywhere else, so we're starting there. Yep, and I lose my Inquisitor, so... that's fine. That's a reasonable crew. I guess... I don't... This is not where I need to take Argenta, so we'll at least level up Abelard, I guess, while we're here. Alright. Okay, make sure someone stays with the ship and no one rips the gold plating off the side of the hull. Okay? I know how these places work. Your ladyship, forgive me for not welcoming you with the appropriate obeisance. We were told that you would prefer to arrive on Footfall incognito, and so we are trying to attract as little attention as possible. I'm here on behalf of the Liege of Footfall, Lord Vladim Takara. The Liege awaits the chance to speak with you at his residence, but if you happen to have other business to attend to, I can serve as your guide and tell you about the station. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scatterings of words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Someone's coming, and they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. Abelard sighs, and casually places his hand on his weapon. What's the situation on Footfall? There are certain problems, your ladyship, but the Liege can acquaint you with them far better than I. Behind her polite, soft tone, you detect the slightest hint of nervousness. It is as if she is reciting a reply she has carefully prepared beforehand. You really should talk to the Liege about this. I'm just... She doesn't get a chance to say the rest. Splap.
Hey, newcomers! How's this for a warm welcome?
I'll make an example out of you.
Are you ready to die?
Yes, I will be making an example out of you all. I hope you're ready. There is about to be very much pain and suffering. A lot of regrets. I regret not leveling Abelard up here. Maybe I can do this real quick. Nope, I cannot level up right before combat. I I'm not that surprised. Abelard, I really just am gonna need you to just hang out behind a wall for the time being. Would have really liked to have had the opportunity to get some level ups done. But as that's not an option. Alright, I think everyone is in cover at least, so. Oh crap, that wasn't what I meant to do at all.
Why me?
Oh my god.
As on our old days.
Well, that was like 100% not what I meant to do, and I'm really, really sorry about that, Cassia. Can you shoot at anyone?
It will be done.
No, is the answer. That's okay.
I can handle this.
Bloodstained Amelia.
Heart still beats.
Oh god. Alright, let's drop and analyze on her.
I'll see to it personally.
That. Okay.
The best defense is a good offense.
Okay, Cassia dear. I really need you to move.
Be
Next
careful
to
not cross
Abelard.
my gaze. If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may.
All
I'm not
right, shoot
accustomed
again.
to being ordered around.
I'll make it happen. Never stood a chance.
There we go. The person with a name. He's done.
Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it. I'm here, maggots.
Wow, there's quite a lot of people.
Scared yet? Time to slaughter someone.
Just a minor setback.
Let's drop some,
We'll
I guess, foresight on him. Really? Already perils of the work. First thing. Great. Okay.
Was it speak wrong?
That's good. Yes, do magic lightning. Oh, that just got a dude, like, off the screen. Perfect. Quite exciting. Okay. That's it. Alright, Pascal. You're going to buff... I guess all of those weapons. Come up here. And destroy those.
Show me what you've got.
Okay. This time, we're not gonna do something really dumb.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Come, the other side awaits. I shall not. Death is a blessing.
Ah, yes. This time I will not press the wrong button. Cover. Good. Oh, does he not have med kits anymore? Are you kidding me?
At your beck and call.
Sure, everybody brace, I guess. I also don't have medkits. What the fuck happened to all my medkits? Okay, well.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
Ooh, did I get double kill? No. Haven't been able to pull that off yet. Okay, who's left? These two guys over here. And those two guys over there, huh? And more somewhere else, I think. Huh. Trail of blood. What a lovely welcome.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
How about we just bring it down? Yeah.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not another enemy down?
Okay.
Let's get to it.
Yes, by all means, come closer to my tech priest. Or, you know, I'll just kill you with my lightning from over here. Also fine. Cassia, you're out of my range. Okay. Oh, no, I'm going to send you over here because you've actually got your healing Mechadendrite I can use on Cassia.
I am your blade and shield. The undying Emperor whispers his will.
I was going to say, who's left alive? Should be nobody. Okay. ransacked me. They killed. Every time I warn them, and they go, all, dear Emperor, our Lord and Savior, how could this have happened? Who could have thought? Fear not, young man, we took care of the attackers. Do you know who they were? Your ladyship, those guys were Anvers. They're a gang. They're the worst, I'm telling you. They're scared of no one, not even Nish Takara. He glances around like he's expecting more bandits to appear. Does this kind of thing happen often around here? Shooting, yes. Attacks on novels, not very often. Unless it's the Anvers. They're vicious. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting somebody. They're wicked heretics. They respect nothing. They follow no rules. Go and report this to the leash. Come on now. Shoo. Yes, I'm sorry, your ladyship. I'll just go report to the leash. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. Okie dokie. So, as I say, where's my damn medkits, and why are they not equipped at all times? You probably don't have medicine, so you can't equip that. That's fine. Okay, thing one.
Sometimes you can
Abelard.
find the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save.
I know how to take risks. Hold still.
I can see bright colors again.
Yes, that was entirely my fault, and I'm sorry about that. Please don't hate Kibble. I thought I was. They're both yellow. Both of the icons are yellow. This is totally my fault. Give me another med kit. Okay. Level ups. Let's do our level ups. That's a map. That is not a level up. Okay, we're gonna start with Abelard, because he's got all the rest of these to go. Okay. That actually kind of seems useful. Boost his toughness. Sure. That's fine. Boost his... let's actually boost his strength. And his ability to carouse, I guess. Actually, I'm going to boost his Medicae a little bit. That's kind of cool. Make him dodgy. Okay, now you can carouse. Yes. Now you can also have boosted toughness. Cool. Okay, now everybody gets to pick new classes. This is why I didn't do this last time. Okay. Alright. Let's go see what it is that I want. Assassin seems nice. Bounty Hunter also seems nice. Let me see. What does dispatch gives me? Attack cannot miss and deals 50% more damage. Um, 100% more damage until the end of the... Oh, desperate measures and heroic act. Okay. Please move to the opposite side of the enemy. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to read. God. They mark an enemy in combat as prey. They kill marked as prey. They get a stackable bonus. I don't really feel it. Like, it sounds kind of cool in the keystone features, or like in the like summary, but that's not quite what I'm looking for, I think. Grand Strategist always acts first in combat. That's kind of cool. But not what I'm looking for. Don't think an executioner is right either. I could gain pets. Servo Skull Swarm proficiency. That's great. Oh, I don't know. I think I'm gonna hold on for a bit. Okay, what can you be? You're already kind of my buffer person that does all the buffing. What does a Master Tactician get? What is the difference? Okay, so you provide the bonuses. You pick a combat zone. Okay, but you. Empowers their next attack to deal extra damage. So that's their own attack. So really, I think giving her Grand Strategist is probably the best. Carnival of Misery. I'm guessing for him, Executioner's probably gonna be... Well, Executioner's definitely her archetype. Or is she more assassin? Because I kind of use her... as my crowd control, because she does a lot of damage to a lot of people. The pets can be petted? Oh no, that's definitely a reason for me to get that. Um. Right. It hurts. But what is his Medicaid by chance? 65. Actually, it's not bad. Although, like, this bleeding stuff, man, is just straight up, it's good for the Carnival of Misery. I'm really feeling her to be Executioner. Yeah, we're gonna make her an Executioner. Oh, her Medicaid is way higher than his, so yeah. I'm thinking Assassin for him actually wouldn't be bad. Don't really need more grand strategists. What do you have? You're not really defensive support, so I'd rather not do that. Yeah, you're definitely an arch militant. We'll do that. Oh man, so many choices. Man, I don't know. Is there, like, do people have any good opinions on what I make my tech priest? What is a good class for him? I mean, I hardly use him for, like, I'd rather he have that, like, the officer one, the, like, the master strategist or whatever it was, but he doesn't have access to that. And that only works if other people can exploit the assassin thing, huh? I just don't know. Was the Wild Hunt? You know, Bounty Hunter might actually suit. My character, I guess. I mean, I guess Assassin is very... Well... You know what? He can't have a puppy. What? There's a question. Can I have a puppy? I can't even have a puppy. Well, that's disappointing. Already. Can only have an eagle or a servo skull swarm. Well, that's disappointing. Well, fine. He can be an overseer, and he can have a servo skull swarm. You should see. That actually sounds like a good thing for him. I know, right? I can't have a hound. Actually, I think in order to have the Cyber Mastiff, I have to start as an Arbites. Which is disappointing. But fine. It's either that or a Cyber Eagle. What does the Cyber Eagle get me? Obstruct vision? Eh. No, Servo Skull suits my build for him way better. Yeah, okay. Can she have a puppy? No, she can have a raven, though. What does the raven do? Warp relay, enhance the psychic powers. Oh. Yeah, she can have a cyber raven. I'm gonna give her a cyber raven because I think that's cool. Anyway, now the ultimate question: do I do assassin or do I do bounty hunter? Ooh, that's a tough one. The raven is... Nice Teen Titans reference there, Haley. That's great. Raven does magic and is moody all the time because she carries her dad on her forehead. Yeah, that is one. I've done a Raven cosplay, but I did it like she had the 4 red eyes. It was really cool. I have to fix my boots on it, but otherwise, it's one of my favorite cosplays to do. I also have to fix the mask because when I cut it, I cut the eye holes slightly offset. And so wearing it all day means my eyes adjust and then are no longer on the same, like, horizontal plane after a while. It gets real weird. Okay, though. Assassin seems like it might be tricky. Because I am more about, like, planting and shooting. So I might actually go bounty hunter. I don't like the idea that, like, the weak spot sort of moves everywhere. And plus I like target one thing at a time. Yeah, we know how this goes. Okay. I have now archetyped everybody. What does she have? Denial of nightmare. Hold on. What is? If worn by a psyker, the wearer gains immunity to horrors of the warp. Oh. Cool. Okay. Now that that's done, let the looting begin. Oh, goodness. My chainsword is definitely better. What are you? Combat shotgun, but like a special combat shotgun? Flak armor. Y'all can... What are you? A weighty axe, huh? I might actually have use for that. But at most, probably only one. Okay. Oh, and I have Vesper. Well, that's adorable. Oh, look at his little servo skulls. Oh my god, he's so cute. Okay, anyway. Continuing. Oh, they just disappeared. Did you see that? That was funny. Okay. Let's pick up those goods. Hello. We need no rules or leaders. We are not an organization. We are a force of nature. Ah, the Anarchist Manifesto, huh? Well, that looks interesting over there, but I'm gonna finish looting my bodies over here first. Okay, this is a big map. Let's talk to this tech priest over here with the Skitari. Everybody over here, please. Hello, Opticon 22. The tall, hunched tech priest stares at you unblinkingly. A breathing mask conceals his gaunt features. The skin on his hands is of a sickly gray hue, while his augments show signs of combat damage and are plated in black chromium, giving him an air of lugubriousness. That's a word. Initiating identification procedure. This unit is defined as Logis Opticon 22 and is a fully authorized representative, structural part of the Cognizance Fleet and the priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. Initiating official greeting procedure for esteemed high-value visitors. Glory, success to House von Valencius. A binheric aria begins to flow from the scratched vox attached to the tech priest's chest. Requesting information exchange regarding contractual obligation, Logisticar Theta. Pascal and Opticon 22 exchange glances and a short series of binheric signals before bowing their heads in satisfaction. Opticon 22's head bows noticeably lower than Pascal's. I seek the friendship of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus is interested in, considers expeditious cooperation with rogue traders. Under the terms of the Treaty of Mars, it is willing to provide services to the von Valencius dynasty. The priority of service tasks can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. The Cognizance Fleet will be glad, alternative unavailable, to accept any samples of sacred technology, samples of profane xenotech, miscellaneous items, reminder, storage, study, and or disposal of the aforementioned objects within the exception of 3 miscellaneous items is the preferential right of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The exploratory fleet will now also accept information about planets in the Coronis Expanse that have not previously been recorded in the planetary register. Excellent. Can I go study that ash planet? I would like to do that. What is Logisticar Theta? Under the contractual obligation in question 34.761 Terran years ago, the Explorator Cognizance Fleet received from representatives, authorized units, of the Von Valencius dynasty a volume of high-grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Tantalian void tankers. Received it and then didn't pay. Compensate, remunerate, settle accounts. Shall I go on, or is that enough synonyms? The stipulated payment reciprocal offering from the Cognizance Fleet can be made to Von Valencius assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled, archived. Confirm your status regarding acceptance of the payment reciprocal offering. You waited 30 years to pay up? Execution of payment reciprocal offering is in accordance with the specifications of the contractual obligation. Allocation of assets from the holdings of the Cognizance Fleet was initiated when the tankers reached the main squadron, 14.905 Terran years after the initial transaction. The asset allocation process concluded, 2.663 Terran years later. Transportation of assets to the Furibundus system took 16.862 Terran years. Final delivery of assets to Footfall took 0.331 Terran years. Clever. If you had been purchasing fuel for a squadron at the other end of the Imperium, you may never have had to pay back at all. We would have turned to dust before you made it there and back. You are saying that my dynasty has had extensive business dealings with you? This statement is true. The Cognizance fleet concluded 1,292 contractual obligations with the von Valancius dynasty as represented, led, administered by the counterparty identified as Theodora von Valancius. The most substantial was Pact 8 Yule, in accordance with which Archmagos Cubus Delphim, Data Usher of the Sevenfold Hollowed Workshop of the Sacred World of Euphrates II, was transferred to the planet Kiava Gamma to perform the duties of Minister as its fabricator censor. The services of such a highly enlightened, enhanced, authorized servant were recompensed via the offering of, paid for with, a 7-year contract granting the fleet's exploration vessels maintenance privileges at the Kiava Gamma facilities. That is true. In the last couple of decades, Lady Theodora took pains to form a strong relationship with the Cognizance fleet. She turned a dozen candidates looking for the right tech monitor to watch over Kiava Gamma. Okay, what's the payment? Universal Mobile Orbital Deployment Extractiums, Astra Arator processing complexes in the quantity stipulated in the contractual obligation. Each unit has undergone a cycle of maintenance liturgies and has been assessed for conformance to the Sacred Standard Template construct. Great creations of the Omnissiah, blessed be his beneficence, which has bestowed upon these complexes industrial might and a full cycle of reproduction and life support. Yes, I want those, thank you very much. I confirm I am willing to accept the payment. The request is accepted. The sacred machines will be loaded into the hold of your vessel. The contractual obligations Logisticar Theta is concluded. The Cognizance fleet thanks House von Valancius for its cooperation. Why do you want information about planets? Omnifaceted study of the Coronis Expanse is the sacred mission operational objective of the Cognizance fleet. Information about the planets and star systems of the Coronis Expanse will be compiled, studied, and transferred to the Holy Repositories of Mars upon completion of the Great March of Exploration mission. This process increases the totality of knowledge and decreases the totality of ignorance in the universe. I want to make a trade deal. Transaction mode activated. Cool. What can I give you? Let's see. You prefer... Well, you can have the heretic trophies. A little weird I couldn't give them to the other guys, but you know what? You can have that. And the holy gifts as well. So Mechanicus creations. My goodness, I have a lot of heretic trophies. What does this get me? Deflection gloves, deals 5% more damage. Oh no, those are my gloves. Parry melee attacks with their range weapon using ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Mobile extractium. Oh, I can't afford more of those yet. Yeah, sure. Buy all the things. And then... Oh my god, I have so many holy gifts. A Weber, huh? A Toby pattern bolter. Ah. I can't use it, but that sounds nice. Cool. I feel like that's good for now on trading with them. And yeah. Good to know. There's a Mechanicus shop here. I'm hoping that Footfall doesn't just vanish into the ether. You know, someone comes and steals its son, too. That'd be a little too much of a coincidence for me. Just, you know, marginally. Ooh, what are you? Enforcer Light Carapace, huh? Well, we'll be analyzing that here in a minute. Oh, the Raven is like its own thing. That's cool. They're levers, huh? Rations and sundries. Okay, let's go back this way. I think we're gonna go look at that body here in a minute. Hangar A1. No, I believe that's Hangar A111, you know? That aristocrat is very close to the landing pads. Wouldn't have thought they would like that much. Strange memo. Hello, strange memo. Number 1, the holy book by the altar. 2, that void damn customs guy. He's always on duty. Does he get any time off? Does he have to leave for a piss? Is he a servitor or something? 3, guess what? 4, hangar by the window. Remember to bow to the emperor through the window. So, those switches over there, that's what this is for. I need to figure out who these are. Okay. Cool. Anyway.
That's how it's done.
At first glance, these look like standard containers, but their frames have been reinforced and their sealing improved to keep the smell in. These are used to transport contraband. As you do.
Keep your wits about you. I always get the job done.
Designation Janus, or Destination Janus, covered with dust. It must have spent a long time at the docks. Cool, I guess? Those are mine now. Anyway. Alright, if I was a customs guy, where would I be? Psychoconductive frame. Fun things. Okay, this is the window, so it is A1 is the hangar. Well, let's see if there's anything useful up here. Besides arguing aristocrats. The guards don't really seem to care. What are you yelling about? So you can find anything your heart desires on Footfall. Can it find me Xenos friends? Because I would really like Xenos friends. Finest wine from Janus, huh? No one here has names. Okay. So we know that 4 is A1. Can I even get up here? No, we won't climb the ladder. Yeah, that's not an option. Okay. Let us see about equipping things that should be equipped. That's fine. Man, that's really just like made for me. And I haven't really used that much, have I? Sure, you can use that, I guess. You've been equipped. I think you're fine. I don't really have anyone to give that to. Well, I don't have any heretics, so that's fine. Ranged attacks, huh? Do you do ranged attacks? Well, I can't give this to you anyway. So you've got Endure, right? You've already got gloves. Also gained... This is better than your deck officer's helmet, I guess. Seems fine. Okay. People have been equipped with things. That was the contraband containers. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see. Those are the hangars. There's loot down there, but I need more stuff for that. So, yeah, I guess let's just continue looking up in the area for more stuff because I haven't found the holy books of the altar yet. Oh, there we go. Walls of the container have rusted and its contents rotted away. It's a situation that's not uncommon for shipments trying to pass through Imperial customs. Somewhat terrifying on that side. Leaflet. Now is our time, not theirs. Go to their homes, drag them out of their beds, carve open their bodies like carcasses at a slaughterhouse. The Imperial Navy, Casabalica, Corda, Von Valencius, their names mean nothing now. Tomorrow we'll erase them from memory. Go and seize power as much of as you can. Carry. See, seems good. Bureaucrats everywhere. Rank 5 functionary? Hi. Are you from the Von Valencia's ship? You may pass without a check. An order came through from the leash to let you through. Oh,
I always keep my
excellent.
options open.
I do not need to visit Morbetio Cavalli. Interesting. Are you the customs man? Wait your turn. Oh no, never mind, you can come through. Alangar Castoris, huh? Camera, I would love to be able to see things. I'm writing to inform you that 2 days ago, the discharge was interrupted by a raid launched by the Anvers gang. In the attack, 3 loader servitors were put out of commission. Furthermore, 1 cargo container, serial number FVDA 1-16165, was stolen along with its contents. That's not going to be a problem later, is it? Hi, who are you? Can I talk to you? Take this rubbish back to wherever you found it. I won't accept it. Don't even ask. Okay. Rude. Alright, I think... So there's still some stuff up there. And some other things to explore. Oh, maybe I'll do that before I...
Let us not dawdle.
Oh! An Arbites helmet. Maybe I'll acquire an Arbites friend. Although, I'm gonna be honest, not super friendly. Okay. More leaflets. Sure.
This is intriguing.
Containers marked foodstuff, but is empty from the looks of it. It has not been moved for a while. Probably not good foodstuffs anymore. Oh, enhanced optics for a Cyber Eagle that no one has. Yet. Anyway. Immune to damage from the wearer's grenades. That's handy if I had someone that threw grenades. Okay. Workers, citizens. There was... Well, we haven't been this direction, so we should go this way.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Small altar. The central spot's been given to Drusus, a saint from the neighboring Calixis sector, who's widely revered in the Cronus Expanse. Life of Saint Drusus, Volume 3. That's the holy book we needed. Volume 3. So it's a number, right? So that's, I'm figuring out my code. Holy book by the altar, so that's 3 comes first. And 4 is last. So 3 something something 1. And it's probably... Well, I don't know who the customs guy is. There are 5, but I don't think there was 5, so I don't think that's the customs. Huh. Pilgrim, bunch of citizens.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Not sure I see the customs guy to which it's referring. Guess what? Is not an enlightening anything. Oh, there is a 5. So it's probably 5. So I have 1. 2 doesn't work. So it's 1, 3, 4, 5. So it's probably 3, 5, 4, 1. Yeah, 3, 5, 4, 1. Ah, yep.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Excellent. What do we have? Auto guns. Well, those can go in the storage. Interrogation goggles. Xenos lore and 10% hit chance against Xenos. Psyker's footwear. That would be perfect for Adira.
My whispers crave entertainment.
I have some lovely boots for you, dear. Just saw a hound run by me. Cool. I think everyone is set. Yeah. Yeah. We've solved that puzzle. Perfect. Now we can leave.
I dare not provoke the whispers.
Yep, I have explored everywhere here. Why does it look like I'm sitting on something? Oh, that's because that's my characters. Okay. But also everybody, really, should be scooting our way up through here. To the rest of Footfall. Excellent. I guess we're in the atrium. Or no, we need to go to the atrium. Let's go to the atrium first. So this is where my quests are. Yeah, since I'm pretty sure that I'm about to get asked to help eradicate the Anvers gang. Fairly certain that's where this is gonna go. Oh, good. Extra medkits. Large medikits. Good, good, good. Huge fan. Oh, hello.
Just as
Columns.
Every time I come here, I nearly go deaf. The sounds of the past assault my ears. Trumpets of glory interrupted by the rustling of rags and the clinking of coins above everything else.
Yeah, this place is turning me nearly deaf as well. And that's without sorcerous voices in my head. If it's not swearing, it's merchants shouting or gunshots. It's the same wherever one goes on Footfall.
Seems like you needed earplugs. Anyway, columns appeared here back when the station was founded, when it was assumed that Footfall would become a wondrous palace in the stars. I think we've missed palace. Part of that. Huh. Good. Definitely seems like a lovely place. Okay, more useless leaflets, huh?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
It is indeed, Pascal. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, perfect. We can just go right on up there. That sounds lovely. Don't mind me taking down all these really annoying leaflets. Well, there's got to be something worth coming up here for. But I will be damned if I know what it is, because I can't see shit. Well, it's not where I thought it was, but, you know, it's kind of hard to tell.
Operation successful.
Good.
I always have a backup plan.
Athletics me.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
A great sword. And a commander's monocle. Hello. You know who needs that? I don't know. Where does it go? Oh, up. Totally wrong spot. Yeah, that's a better thing for her to use. You've got a hat. You've got a hat. You can wear some really cool sunglasses. Alright, what do we have in the cabinet? A dead body.
The whispers told me how.
The numerous wounds and injuries indicate that this was a particularly brutal murder. The letters A and V were carved into the victim's shoulder blade. Yeah, you know... I just kind of feel like... Yes? We're definitely about to be asked to scrub the Anvers gang completely out of Footfall. Which, you know, I'm not really opposed to. They did shoot me as soon as I landed. Doesn't really endear me to them.
My options open.
Gunsmith's Guild, huh? Xander Sonatus' courier service, a letter for you. Why a letter to the guard? Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's been a while since I last received a letter. Hopefully it's from some young lady who's smitten with me. Nope, these are bills. Ugh. Sounds like my everyday. Oh, will this be something interesting? No, it's bills. Ugh. Being an adult
Keep your wits about you.
is terrible. The truth is that the Emperor's light is sacred, and those who defy it are wicked and profane. Excellent. One of the many altars, it looks better tended than most places on Footfall. Oh, hi, what are you? The heart of Footfall is a colossal statue of the Emperor carved from a single asteroid. That's cool.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'll give you that. Looks like there's a bunch of stuff going on there that I don't necessarily want to deal with at the moment. We'll come back around. Punish the enemies of humanity. Excuse me? Booking is free, and for a couple coins you can take it out on the wicked beasts. Dreadful Xenos. Hey, how's it going? It is clear that the one in the cage is not a Xenos, just an ordinary Voidborn who lost to the mutation lottery. Yeah. Punish the Xenos. Coin for a go. I don't think you have any Xenos, I'll be perfectly honest. Yeldari, behavior duplicitous, aggressive habitat. Woods. Diet infants 2 to 3 a week. Fears the Emperor righteous people. You actually look like you could be an Eldari. Are you my Eldari friend? Am I gonna rescue you here in a little bit when you're... well, I probably don't need to rescue you, let's be honest. You can probably get yourself out of here real darn easy. More leaflets? Yep, more leaflets. It's good to know that people have taken to stepping on them. Let's open a door. To what? I don't know.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, there's goods up there. Unyielding Vanguard boots. Ooh, a servo skull. Ability. Excellent. Hey, little servo skulls. What do you get? No damage from area attacks. 10 fellowship and intelligence. Oh, look at that. It just boosted everything. That's so nice. Anyway. Is there anything else up here? Oh, there's some stuff down there.
Is there money to be made?
Possibly? There's always money to be made. For the enterprising crime lord. Alright, let's unblock the passage. Huh. Look at that, we've cleaned up the streets. All for nothing, probably. Yeah, it's kind of rude that they called out my dynasty just, like, for no reason. Seriously. Okay, there's a bunch of something going on down here. But, in the meantime... Oh, crap. Hi. The low hum of voices quiets, and a dozen gazes shift to you. Huh? First mate Dagon. The tall man with a shaved head is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams on his muscular body, and his expression is forbiddingly grim. Still, he's trying to put on an air of friendliness. Greetings, you must be... he glances at the scroll in his mechanical hand implant. Mistress Fidelio? All the guests have arrived. You're the last on the list, and we couldn't well start without you. Your presence is absolutely vital. Of course. I'm Fidelio. He puts on a broad smile, but then catches himself and quickly frowns once more. Please, we can talk later. Chaplain is about to begin. What is this tomfoolery? Abelard grumbles, but not before making sure that the man is out of earshot. I assume we're at a wedding ceremony, is my guess. The gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations and the attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the liege's residence. But you notice that most of those gathered are of rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Your appearance has definitely attracted everyone's attention. Just about every guest here keeps glancing at you, and some are clearly watching your every move, even though they're trying not to show it. I wonder who this Fidelio is, and why they cannot start proceedings until he or she appears. Judging by the way that fellow with the list was talking about this individual, it's someone very important. But it's not a name I've heard before. Hey, Pondwater, how's it going? I think we stumbled in on a fake wedding / ambush. Should be fine. What is this place, and what is going on here? I know nothing about this place, but I can feel that something's in the works here. I sense danger and opportunity. And the danger's a whole lot greater, she finishes grimly. Okay, let's go murder some people. Anyway, I want to see what this is about. Opportunity. Ah, no, it's a funeral. My bad. Not a wedding. Could have been both. I'm guessing this is a succession argument. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society, the loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, and an example to all future generations. The most noble and unforgettable Master Belardo. Its loss. The fussy administrative Kirk speaks in a strained voice and keeps peeking at a paper with text on it. His speech drags on and on, blending into a monotonous cascade of praises for the late Master Belardo. Trap! Anyway. So let us offer a prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Belardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to our most Reverend Chaplain. A formidable-looking man dressed in the attire of the ecclesiarchy missionary glares at the gathered crowd. And here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer, then. But if you think that the Emperor, or the messenger of his will, in other words, myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. Chaplain looks at you and gives a slight nod. I wasn't referring to Mistress Fidelio. At least Dens himself wanted to see her at his funeral. But the rest, I know every one of you, and I would be astonished to discover anyone here who truly mourns his loss. So go ahead, pray for Belardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him. A fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Without another word, Chaplain makes a sign of the Aquila and pointedly turns away from the attendees. Cool? Table with drinks?
The premonition runs true.
There's an odd smell to this emissary. It seems very likely that the drink has been poisoned. Note to self: no drinking. Got it. Whoever prepared the body of the gray-haired man lying in the coffin, they did a good job. Even in death, he looks majestic. Abelard maintains a grave expression befitting the occasion, until he sees the face of the deceased. He frowns. He peers at it with suspicion. Then he gasps, astonished, almost dazed. Ah, B. This is quite the meeting, if it can be called such under the circumstances. Sure, I'll try and pass my 90% check. Stare really, really hard at him. The implants left in the deceased body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon their death. Abelard, you know this man? Do I? I would tell you all about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your ladyship, is Jerrycan Dens, known back in his day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Coronis Expanse. They nicknamed him Jerrycan for his habit of having a jug or two of promethium on hand. He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 60 years ago? I was serving my last days in the Navy when the news came of his latest attack. Abelard distractedly runs a hand through his hair. Well, well, there was a time when the sight of Jerrycan in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance. Quite literally. By the throne, I would have danced a jig on the spot. But now, I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right from under the cruiser's nose, eh, you old beast? Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral? This is very grand for a pirate's funeral. Is this normal for Footfall? Folks on Footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirate scum a few paces away from the liege's residence. But no one has heard of Dens for so many decades. I barely recognized him myself, and I've seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assumed he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What was it they were calling him? Master Belardo? Excellent. That's cool. That's probably why there's a pirate chaplain. That was fun. Caspelardo. Interesting. There's some people to talk to here. But let's look at the Book of Remembrance first. Among the words of parting and praise for the deceased, a fresh entry stands out. Repentance, with a signature underneath. Fid. The letters are crabbed and barely legible.
Well, what do we have here?
Okay, let's disarm the trap first. Yes, if somebody with demolitions experience could come and remove the trap, please. I'd really appreciate it.
Just as he ordained.
Okay, goods first. It's not a pirate funeral if you're not robbing everyone. This self-firing trap wasn't placed here by accident, really. Oh, that's a door. I was not expecting that to be a door. You hear someone delicately clearing their throat. The source of this sound turns out to be the administratum clerk you saw next to the chaplain. His clothes are neat and impeccably pressed. His face, however, reveals extreme nervousness bordering on fear. My good Mistress Fidelio, I do hope you're satisfied with the services provided by our establishment. I beg of you, help me. But please keep your voice down. We can't let anyone hear us. It's a matter of life and death. What's the matter? Please understand, it's very difficult to get by on Footfall with my wages. And Imperial Regulation 4030/8L on post-mortal service workers on peripheral worlds directly prohibits the chief operator of the crematorium from leaving their workplace for any reason other than sleep, food, severe illness, and the administration of sacraments. Therefore, I am forced, practically forced, to look for other sources of income that allow me to stay within the walls of this here establishment. I've set up a little, shall we say, enterprise. I replace the implants of the deceased with identical replicas and sell them to the right people when I have a shipment ready. I had just prepared the newest batch of superb, unique implants of the highest quality, but I got careless. I used my first sick leave in 4 standard years. And it was on that very day that Master Bellardo passed away, and his family was quick to organize a ceremony in our crematorium. I simply didn't have time to prepare, and now my container full of goods, it's in the furnace, and if you don't help me, they're going to burn it any minute. I will help you on the following condition. You see, I am most definitely Mistress Fidelio. I'm afraid I've misplaced some of my documents. If you make me a copy of everything you can find in the archives that has my name on it, you'll get your contraband. That's not suspicious at all. Oh my god. Sure. Get me all my stuff. Of course we'll do. You'll be most pleased with the result. Just help me for throne's sake. Throne preserve you. Make it look like you're just having a look around. It's a lot easier for you to wander into a restricted area without arousing suspicion than it is for me. Find the container. It's in the far corner. Get out and come back to me. I'll be waiting. Aha. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna nip into the crematorium for a minute. I was already going there anyway, so, you know. I kind of feel a little bit like this might not be on the level, but we'll see. And actually, I'm quite curious if I can, like, skim a little. Not that I really have use for augments, but... What is... Oh. I don't really like this, but we'll see. Space reserved for coffins. Heavy plasteel door to furnace. I don't really want to get inside.
Naval service. That was barely a challenge.
Oh, Well, at least it was just like, walk. I'm uncertain I want to use that. We collect the items. It is completely empty. Ah, trap. Should have known.
This isn't true. I'll brush this off.
Everyone in the damn corner. Jesus.
Mere pain won't stop me.
Why did I not foresee this?
Rise to the top, or get left in the
I don't really...
Can I fall back now?
We've got to shoot it.
My ears are ringing.
I'm trying. What the fuck do you want me to do?
That's nothing worse. Just a minor setback.
Whispers call to me.
Just need to
I don't really... Okay. I'm gonna reload that save for a minute. I kind of thought... I definitely knew this was a trap. Like I said, wasn't on the level. Something wasn't working, I think, that was supposed to. Because I can see, like, that floor panel looks like I should be able to do something with it.
keep your wits about you.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Okay.
This explorator is blessed with
Looks like they replaced the nozzle of an ancient station engine for the needs of a crematorium. There's literally nothing else in here.
An expected result.
And there's literally nothing else that I can do. Huh. I'll go outside for a minute. And poke around at other stuff. 'Cause I think I was supposed to be able to shoot that one floor panel. But it wasn't really letting me. Also, potentially, I don't bring everyone in. I wonder if I can just take one person across. That's actually probably the most effective. Footfall's levels are situated between huge supports resembling scaffolding. Seems a new concept for interior design was started before the previous one could be implemented. Yes, I think... Are you the quick save? Yeah, you are the quick save, okay. Just in case they're like, who the hell are you? A man of indeterminate age turns to you and sighs loudly. You can tell by his breath that he came to the ceremony after indulging in 1 or 2 glasses of strong drink. Maybe you should drink the poisoned things. Ah, Mistress Fidelio, I've heard so much about you. And here you are at last, in the flesh. And what is it that you've heard about me? That you were very close with... Oh, forget it. I didn't mean anything by it. Just making conversation. Did your father ever talk to you about repentance? Ha ha! That's hilarious. Even good old Chaplin doesn't tell me to repent. He gave up on me long ago. And my old dad, he gave up on me long before that. Wait, you mean that repentance? Those stupid ghosts or whatever it was pretty sure my father did it himself, the senile old kook. Or maybe it was my daughter messing around. Where else could those words have come from? What words are you talking about? Oh, you don't know. Out of the blue, writing started appearing on a wall in our house. Just one word. Repentance. Big, sprawling scribbles, like a child's handwriting. The first one appeared about 10 or so years back. The help kept whispering about it being the work of ghosts. Ooh. But for some reason, the old man didn't want to do anything about it, and he told me not to. The writing amused him somehow. Whenever he'd see repentance scratched on the wall, he'd just grin. It'd be good to take a look at that writing, but if I had to guess, it doesn't sound like warp influence to me. If something really did take up residence in that house, it would have made a bigger splash in 10 years. Like a dozen corpses big. I know I just assumed that you were his son, but we haven't actually been introduced. Pardon me, Caspelardo. I have the honor of being the only child of the deceased. He sends a mocking salute in the direction of the coffin. You don't seem particularly grief-stricken over your father's death. If I was the one lying in that box, he wouldn't be crying his eyes out either. My son's feelings are complicated. I wasn't a good son. Old Jens wasn't a good father. But I do miss him in my own way, yes. He always seemed timeless to me, not just a bag of meat and ugly ambitions like the rest of us are. Yeah, Intermingleberry, I don't know why the combat music is playing. It's really hyped up for this conversation. What did Belardo die of? Age. Debauchery. Old wounds. By the end, my old dad was more implant than man. Especially after the assassination attempt. People tried to kill him, you see. About 12 years ago. Thank you for speaking with me. Goodbye. Yeah, maybe stay away from the bar. Well, that's a trap. Ceremony guest. Yeah, 2 years before the writing, someone tried to kill him. That is a good point. Y'all look really sussy. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the other named person. First mate Dagon. The tall man who welcomed you at the entrance is shifting from foot to foot and keeps glancing around with a gloomy expression. He nods to you sympathetically. Mistress Fidelio? You never introduced yourself. I'm Dagon Othio. I was first mate on Denz's ship. Master Belardo. Given the deceased's former occupation, I have a good idea what role you played under his command. Dagon smirks. He's the glowy torch. He's Jerry Canham torch. Those were the days. How did he die? Badly. He went downhill real fast. Just a year ago, he was still living it up, storming the slum asteroids to shoot riffraff and mutants, and then all of a sudden, he's gone. His old wounds had caught up with him, and he had plenty of those, both from the old days and more recent ones, like when someone tried to bump him off. 12 years back, I think it was. Again, 12 years. Did Belardo ever mention repentance to you? No, but I know what you're talking about. The scribbles in his home, right? Yeah, it happened all right. The writing just appeared out of nowhere. On the walls, the mirrors, and always the same word, repentance. I told him to get a psyker to check his house for sorcery, and he said no. Too pricey, I guess. He said something about that, how he already had paid too much for repentance. Not a lot of psykers around, and a single one of them will cost you as much as a team of top-notch bruises. Hey, listen, friends. How long did that go on? The writing. Anything else happen in the household? Flying knickknacks, furniture-growing tentacles, people dying for no reason? Oh, all kinds of things happened, my girl. Things going flying, people dying too. Servants, that is. Whenever we felt like remembering our glory days and got sloshed on half a jug of the good stuff, that's when it would happen. I remember one time we decided to see who could carve open servitors in the dark the quickest. Dagan grins, then catches himself and glances at you. Alright, serious talk. Nah, nothing like that in his house. Nothing sorcerous apart from the writing. As for when it began, Xenos knows. 10, 12 years ago? So it might have also happened at the same time. Well, thank you. That's been semi-enlightening? Not as enlightening as I would hope. As it so happens.
What a peculiar thing.
Oh, more things to steal. Efficient armored body glove. Shredder shotgun. Hello. Abelard, would you like a shotgun upgrade? And also, I think I already have an efficient body. I have a sin skin, which is way better, I think, than the. Yeah, it gives me better things. But what about you? What about you? You can have an efficient armored body glove. That seems better. What about that? Was that the Enforcer Light Carapace? Dodge 30% of enemy attacks in this chapter. Well, what if I put that on him? Doesn't seem quite as good. I don't know. We'll save that one. Rude. It looks a lot like a deliberately set trap meant to collapse a part of the building. They knew I was going to come looting. It's terribly rude. I'm guessing that wasn't something I could evade. How's it going? You aren't in a hurry, by any chance, eh?
I always keep my options open.
I'm in a bit of a hurry. Hello, Chaplain. Let's talk to you. Up close, Chaplain leaves an even stronger impression. A tall, burly man whose face and hands bear numerous scars. His entire visage seems to tell the story of many heretics who met their end upon the encounter with this adept of true faith. Chaplain gives you a friendly nod, but his gaze is intense, like he's trying to get a sense of who you are. Pleasure to meet you, Mistress Fidelio. I prefer to go by Chaplain. It is both my name and my occupation. You know, it's funny how, despite being Denz's, that is to say Master Bellardo's, closest associate and confessor, I've never heard of you, the woman he chose to be his sole heir. I'm glad, of course, that the inheritance didn't go to any of the others, the vultures. But I'm still curious. Why you? We were especially close. Unsurprising. Denz did like remarkable people, and he knew how to get people to like him. Given your speech during the ceremony, I take it you're not fond of the other attendees. I'm a missionary of St. Drusus, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me, so I see no point in pretense. All who have gathered here have one goal, to bite a chunk out of Denz's estate. Ambition and aspirations of wealth are not immoral in and of themselves, but... Chaplain grimaces. It's just that I'm sickened by the thought that such a great man has left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse. His son is a drunk and a weakling. His friend, Dagon, the one who greeted you at the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off with the family yacht in the direction of the Maw while his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows. Chaplain peers at you once more. I'd like to believe that he didn't choose you as his heir on a whim, Mistress Fidelio. At least you had the guts to come here, into a nest of vipers who despise you because Denz's money and property slipped through their fingers. I respect that kind of audacity. And so did he. A question, if I may. How was it that an ecclesiarchy missionary came to be friend and associate of a famous pirate? Chaplain chuckles. The scars on his face grow even more prominent. Do you know why they call me Chaplain? It's because I was the priest on Denz's ship in his wilder days. I knew that. Called it. If you're surprised, you shouldn't be. There are plenty of heretics scum among the pirates of the Expanse, but Denz wasn't one of them. He was a true believer, and he shared more of the Imperium's ideals than some of those stiff-necked officers. A leader with an iron fist and an iron will. Don't we owe our conquest of thousands of SAR systems to people like that? And the ones he robbed were mostly types that no true subject of the Imperium would shed a tear over. Xenos, heretics, not all of them, of course, but the Emperor will judge if Denz was a decent man. I have a strong suspicion that someone here wants me dead. You don't say. How can this be? Someone wants the sole heir of a tremendous fortune dead, in the place where the other contenders, deprived of these riches, have gathered. If you, Mistress Fidelio, really are worthy of Denz's name, you will deal with these minor vicissitudes. Consider this my blessing. The Emperor protects. Anyone who deserves it, that is. On the matter of inheritance, when can I claim it? You just can't wait, can you? Chaplain scoffs. After the funeral, Denz will be delivered into the flames, and then we will announce his last will and testament, and you will officially come into your inheritance. Thank you for speaking with me. I must go. No, it was more a matter of how long do I have before they knock, or like, how long do they have to knock me off? It's not that I want it right now. Just, you know, a thought. What's going on over here? You guys all say you're not in a hurry, huh? Oh no, I'm in a big hurry. Just not the kind of big hurry that you think I'm in. Okay. So... Rogue trader inherit the lot. Well, me, obviously. I should inherit the lot. Well, I have explored 4 planets already on that. That's kind of nice. I need to visit the Liege. Argenta. Hidden in the furnace. No, I don't want you to show me my completed quests, actually. That's getting really annoying. Okay.
Always keep your
So it does seem like really the next step here is to investigate the crematorium. And I think I'm going to try and do this a little differently this time. Yes, I appreciate the reminder to save there. I really appreciate it. I'm bad about remembering it. Okay. 2 things. Everyone else, you stay there. Pascal, my friend. Since you are immune to fire, I wish that you go in. Why does everyone else have to come inside too? This is a rather critical problem. Okay.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
I want you to go stand over there.
Should I divine our next step?
You to also go stand over here.
Color the uncolored.
You to stand over here.
What torments you?
I will lead us to fortune.
No,
The
I
dead know nothing.
want you to
and
come
neither do the
stand
ignorant.
where hopefully you're not going to be caught on fire.
We are the
You too, Abelard.
Waste time with pleasantries.
Look
Okay,
no
Abelard.
further.
Over there. Thank you. Alright. Pascal. My friend. Okay, let's save before I do this. You are going to come over here. And you're going to open the empty box. It is completely empty.
What do we have here?
Oh no, everyone catches on fire anyway.
A temporary setback. I face worse than this.
There we go. Everyone out. Everyone put yourself out. Good. They're on fire. Put on fire. Put them out. Put them out quick. Your ladiness. Are you alright? Did you hit anything? Any bad burns? You fell right through that ceiling, and it's mighty high up. Here, for your help with the fire. Have some money. Oh, thank you kindly. Something to buy a bit of food with. 'Cause, well, we used our soup to put you out, you see. It was only 2 days old. Who are you, and what are you doing down here? We live here is all, your ladiness. You see, these are old tunnels. They dug them in the Parsimius Dwayne's times, right through the asteroid. It's a little stuffy down here, but it's warmer than up in the big palaces on the surface. And it sure is warm under the crematorium's furnace. They barely burn anyone up there, but they do fire it up often enough. Well, that's good for us. Sure, sometimes an odd smell makes it through the vents, like they're making roast. Makes your mouth water. But what can you do? That's the cost of comfort for you. Do you happen to know who Fidelio is? I mean, wasn't there that Fid lad who used to live under the fifth void? And his hussy kept yelling like, "My Fido! Fidelio, Fid, same deal, right?" Probably not. How do I get out of here? Well, there's no climbing back into the crematorium for you. Look for yourself, it's all burnt and collapsed. That's no biggie. There's only one way up there, so you won't get lost. First, you need to pull this big old lever to open the doors. It's by the busted pipe. That's where the lever is. And after that, you just walk. Through the corridors, the shaft, the old warehouse, and then you're on the surface. The fact that the incompetence of the crematorium's maintenance staff saved our lives does not make their negligence any less egregious. I will register a complaint. Yeah, they burn something other than corpses. More often than they burn corpses. That's semi-concerning. I must take my leave. I don't know why I would kill them. All the best on your journey and all. May the Emperor help you and guide you out. You guys have been quite kind. He's gonna be so upset when I show back up. The word on the tent reads temple inside a tiny makeshift altar with candles on it. The cleanest and most well-kept thing in the vicinity. Well, you guys seem nice, actually. Oh, I don't know why everyone's not coming along on this party. What are we circling? The goods? Yeah, you shouldn't keep your Prometheum next to the fire. Just gonna throw that one out there.
Have a backup plan.
Wow, this area is a lot bigger than I thought it was. So help me, I will find all of the goods. What are you circling? Why are we circling?
Would you look at that?
Melt a charge. Well, that's
Rise
super
to the
nice.
top, or get left in the dust.
Alrighty. They say Lucre's been poisoned by sewer water again. Oh boy. What was that? The fool, how many times do I have to tell her? You drink the condensate from the capacitors, not the sludge. Can I say gross? Ugh, the stench? Yes, in fact. The stench is quite disgusting. Is this the way I need to go? I feel like, yes, this is the way I need to go. So, we're gonna go continue
Is there
exploring the
money
other
to be made?
direction. Because that's what we always do. We've got to see everything, you know? What is Corb? You know, the servo things are quite, or the other things are quite handy at spotting things for me. I do quite appreciate it, you know?
We should deal with this.
Deal with what? The goods? Oh, Book of Lorgar. There's a word scribbled on the side of the tent library. Tent has half a dozen books, Life of St. Drusus, High Gothic Alphabet, Properties of Real Value Sequences and Functions, and Advanced Lecture Course. Yeah, I'm sure they love that one. I'm certain that is their favorite of all time. Considering they have an alphabet book in there too. Alright, I feel reasonably confident we've cleared this area.
I always keep my options open.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Okay, assume we have to come down this way. And do some hopscotching. Horrible stench reaches your nostrils long before you see its source. A corridor where punctured pipes are disgorging streams of murky sludge. In the distance, you see the lever that opens the doors leading outside. The only way to reach it is by submerging yourself in the sludge. I'm too old for this. I think I'm going to be sick. Well, you know, I already have a weird rash. I'll just do it myself. It's just some muck. I stepped willingly into sewage on Footfall. Did I? I don't know. They say never ask anyone to do something you're not willing to do yourself, so. That is what I have done.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
The whispers told me a secret.
Knuckle guard. There's a cavity beneath the floor.
Successful.
Appears to have been gathering here for decades, if not centuries. Okay.
This exploratory
fine ammo sack from Parsimus Dwayne's personal collection. Well, 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 that's well worth the money. Yes, I assume sewer aroma, huh? Okay. Well, when I get out of here, I'm going to return to my ship briefly and take a bath
Keep your eye on the prize.
before I go meet with the liege. That seems most prudent, in my opinion.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Alright, someone come disarm the trap.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
I am sure everybody would be proud. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Assortment of parts for void shield arrays. They look used, but still too new to be replaced. Can I have them? For my ship? No? Well, that's a disappointment. What about these ones? Water purification unit, supposed to be used for the needs of the station instead of gathering dust in a warehouse. Yeah, you know who could use the water purification stuff? The people living down there. Stimulant injector. Cool.
Let us not dawdle.
What do you see? I know you see something, Raven. Hey, this looks like a trap. Move it! I said, move it. If the inspection gets to the circuit station before we do, I'll have all of you recycled. Yelling your brains out at servitors won't make them work faster. You know another way to get the lazy brutes to shift themselves? Well, I'm all ears. If the inspection sees a circuit station without a unit, they'll go to Vladim about this. And if Vladim finds out, he won't mince words. He'll give us the old Kasbalican severance, as in kick us out the trash chute without a void suit. Simmer down, we'll be fine. Back in my transport days, I'd show the inspection the same protection screen on 8 different sites, and I never got busted once. I seriously doubt that Vladim's inspectors are any more diligent. They'll fall for our 1 support unit on 3 circuit stations. They won't notice a thing. Better worry about selling the 2 units that we bought. Who the throne is that? This goes beyond a violation of the right of operation. It downright stinks. They must die. The Undying One has added their names to the catalogue. Eliminate them. Cabela sighs gravely. I agree with your point, priest, but I am afraid that is not quite how it works. And just who are you, and what are you doing in here? We're from Footfall Station Services, carrying out scheduled maintenance. And you're not going to believe that, are you? You heard everything. I did. After glancing briefly at his partner, the man lays a hand on his weapons. I promised my wife I could go a month without murder. Too bad. I'd rather break my word than get on the liege's bad side. You want to know what my record is? 20 minutes without murder. Cabela turns to Pascal and smiles faintly. Now I can take them. Now I hear their names. You dare threaten one of the Von Valencius dynasty? You'll pay for this. Whatever. We'll worry about that later.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
It will indeed. Oh, where to hide, where to hide, where to hide. You could be in half cover, because I want you to stare at them, because you're going first. Lovely Kibella, you can go there. Me, I'm gonna set up back here. Probably back there, actually. Idira, you can be there. This will be interesting. I get to throw my critters at stuff. Pascal. And Abelard. Okay, I think everyone's ready. Hi, everybody. Would you like to see my eyes?
Me? Lord Captain?
I guess servitors don't really feel anything. Which is probably the biggest problem. Anyway. What do we have? Front line. The back line.
If I may.
That's the back line. And oh. Well. Sure. I didn't realize there was multiple ones of those. Anyway.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Don't really know what any of those things are going to do for me. However, we can't see you, can we? Let's just call that good for now.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
A dance of blades and shadows. The shadows. My blade whispers your name. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh, but it brings me a lot of pleasure. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to deal with those things. That clerk might be a problem. It's kind of back in cover. Okay. Well, Pascal.
Advancing. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah. My vow is to serve.
Okay. And then I wish you would crush.
I venerate you, machine spirits.
Well, that wasn't as rushy as I was hoping you were.
I will do my one fewer target.
What? Oh, I guess she got hit by a stun grenade. I was like, what happened? Okay, who can I see? Not that clerk, unfortunately. Well, actually, can I? No, not from there, anyway. Let's just focus on the servitors, I think.
On it.
Mark my prey.
I'll make it happen.
Take my cover.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
You're still alive. Disappointing. Well. Okay.
I am a
This is
navigator,
not Abelard.
not a servitor.
I assume I can't use Bring It Down on her, so.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let not the righteous be. May their blades be sharp. Let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name. Death
I was gonna say, I have no idea what's going on there, but it's really cool.
Come, the other side awaits. As the tenants demand. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail.
Well. Cool. That worked really well.
As my order.
Kill it. Oh, bad plan. Bad plan, my friend.
Explore just that one route. Forward.
Come back me up. Because I feel like this gives me bonuses.
Running binary code vulnerability analysis successful. The Omnissiah knows comprehends all.
A tactically sound approach.
Such a shame, my friend.
I took care of this one.
Alright, what do you have? An improved armored body glove. Okay. Do you have anything of use, sir? Where's your loot button? There it is. Oh, medkit. Not bad. Is anyone injured? No, no one looks injured. Except for my desperate need to take a shower.
I am registering a significant quantity of non-essential self-harm inflicted by this unit. Requesting clarification.
You reshape your body so that it may reflect the depth of your devotion. So too do I reshape mine. The scars on my skin become prayers, and my every torment turns into zeal.
Okay. Heavy containers are firmly blocking the door. Great. Well then, we're going this way. Goods. See, that was an exit. There's definitely something over here. Warehouse's visitor record. There are different dates, but only 2 names. Good. Excellent. All right. I believe we should depart. Back to the rest of Footfall. Back to a bath, to be honest. Well, we'll see where this puts me out. It is a terrible waste of a servitor, yes. Okay, where exactly are we?
I always have a backup plan.
Citizens, workers. I think we're over by... The hell are we, actually? Hieronymus Doloroso, huh? To the crematorium, the chaplain, loot, Dagon. That's to the Liege's palace, that's to the warehouse, that's to the rest of Footfall? Ah, right, here we go. The buzzing crowd is closed in on several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt. A massacre is about to take place. Just cut their throats already! What were they thinking letting that ship dock at Footfall? They're all stricken! No, no cutting. We get their blood on us, we'll be tainted too. Better burn them. Ah. Be quiet, you scoundrel! A priest clad in simple black raiment cuts through the crowd like a void ship crossing the sky. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance to think you have the right! Let me just watch. Reverend, but these heretics, real heretics, their whole planet is plagued. Folks say they all died over there. And why is that, huh? 'Cause they're heretics, and the Emperor punished them. We're no heretics. We ran from the heretics, barely escaped with our lives. There's no plague on our planet, only the archenemy's minions, a whole army of them. And if you don't want to blame anyone, Blame those who abandoned our world. Blame the governor. Blame the tech priest. Blame the masters of Kiavagama who forsook it in its darkest hour. What's going on here? And who are you supposed to be? A concerned citizen. An armed one. I suggest you think well before giving me lip. You've got a point there. I wonder if you can back it up. Silence! You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. Now, what's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics. We're refugees. I swear it on the Golden Throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were our protectors that were meant to shield us from the lands humanity took from the nightmares? Traitors! Traitors and heretics, the lot of them! Okay.
How tiring. The motley sea of colors that fills this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear, their red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all who are gathered here.
Cassia looks at the crowd of troublemakers wearily, and they shudder at the very sight of her.
As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish-black grief, but their words are as transparent as the ice that lies on the top of a glacier. But commoners are always deaf to others' suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me.
All onlookers are to return to their homes immediately. The refugees can go to Rock Alpha Row. I will speak to you later. Comply or face the consequences. I don't want to get in trouble over this lot. The refugees use the interruption to make off in the direction of Dock Alpha Row. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. What is the liege doing? To get his ass out here on the streets, man. The arrogance and self-righteousness of a malefactor. I am Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, head of the Drusian mission here at Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you have the time. We can talk then. I suppose if I had Argenta with me, she'd be like, oh, it's him. Goods. More papers. Yeah. More of that nonsense. Hey, what's over here?
I always get the
In
job
a smash of devices and cables, you notice equipment from totally different eras. Some ancient, some merely old, and some others hastily tossed together in more recent years. Okay. Right, I was trying to get up to this. Fabulous. Okay. I'm gonna deal with some of that later. I'm gonna go to the rest of Footfall, please. Go back to my ship for a second. And then get on my ship and take a bath, and then go see the liege. And I guess I'll trade Abelard for Argenta so that I can at least get that taken care of. Get her leveled up. Hopefully without an instant ambush this time. Alright, refugees. We're going to talk about Kiavagama.
Keep your wits about you.
Most specifically, because I have a cache there that I should like to be... Maybe the food. Yep. Yes, because I have questions, and I need to go to that planet for goods, and I'm unhappy that you're telling me there's a problem. The refugees from Kiavagama are looking at you, some with apprehensive frowns, some with unconcealed gratitude. Jesus, being dogmatic is just terrible. It's like being a heretic. God. I need information. What happened on Kiavagama and how did you end up here? We told you everything back at the square. Things are rough on Kiavagama. Maybe there isn't even a Kiavagama anymore. Or Gamma, I guess it's Gamma. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. We heard everything from orbit, listening to one voxcast after another. We realized there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we'd run. But then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against a cogitator, and so did half the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into warp, and here we are. Well, only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall. Maybe they disappeared in the warp, or something else happened to them. The first beast, its body wounded, crawled into a hole under the palace of an eminent lord. The second beast, its skinny ulcers, perished in an asteroid grave. The third beast, its essence cursed, is curled up in the glow of a yellow sun. So one of them's dead in the asteroids. The other one is next to the sun. Okay. What became of the ship used to get here? It's the property of the Von Valencius dynasty. Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far docks, but there isn't much use for it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere, and the local recollegers have already removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart whatever's left. Scavenge some components. Oh. Cool.
The map of the expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls roiled and tangled the paths. How did you, desperate ones, reach Footfall all the way from the Krennic system without a navigator?
Frightened by Cassie's appearance, the refugee covers his face with his hands, trembling violently. Please forgive my worthless words. We were feeling our way in the dark, you could say. All we had is some old maps. We prayed to the God Emperor day and night while our helmsman plotted the course. A miracle. It must have been, your ladyship. I don't really care about the Masters thing. I mean, it's honestly true. They were probably not there, and I have every reason to believe that...
I always keep my options open.
Oh, hello, personal pilot. How are you?
I genuinely think that, yes, we are to blame. It's not like we left people there to really defend our world. Return and demand answers. Yes, I shall do that in a minute. Yeah. I guess there's nothing for that. I completed that one. I don't know. Is that just part of this one? Okay. Or is it rumors? Nope. Okay. There's apparently nothing else to do.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna go take a shower and then grab my battle sister. This, I'm sure, will go fine. I stink to high heavens. I wish to take a bath. Where is my bathing chambers? Have a really fancy bath somewhere. There it is. I wish not to stink of supers. You know, it's actually a little bit disturbing that there's so many of you people here, like, watching me have a bath, but, you know. Again, I don't want my enforcers to come in here. That's just, ugh. Yeah. Okay, nice bath. Everything's good. I no longer stink. And I am well rested. This is an accomplishment. Is there anything new here? Bookshelves. Unknown Xeno's face. What is in my vault? Do I care what's in my vault? I assume the vault stuff is like you can transfer it between playthroughs. Oh yeah, I got a shield. I don't have anyone that can use a shield, I think. Anyway. To the Void Ship Bridge. Down we go. Fascinating. Anyway, going to worry about that later. Tattered Spirit is here. Interesting. We might as well go back there. Maybe I need to read that one a little bit more closely. Okay.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
I wish to level you up, please. Okay, 3 ranks. Sure. Sure. That, I guess, let's boost your awareness. Okay, you. I don't have a master tactician yet, so you could be that one. For no other reason than I don't have one yet. Okay. I have quests, Tattered Spirits. So I have to wait. That's what did it. That's the one that's on the docks. Okay. Well, let's go be grumpy at some people. everybody. Let's go, everyone. Let's get out of here. Any day now. Okay. Atrium. Okay, I think we're gonna do this and then we'll go meet the liege and we'll probably leave it there for today. But I need to go. Be very upset with some people. Okay. Oh, my dear little clerk. There you are. As soon as you appear, a dozen eyes and guns shift in your direction. The guests of the ceremony no longer pretend to be peaceful mourners. They are, however, stunned to see you. Oh, I don't believe it. You had the nerve to come back after your tumble through the flames. Listen, Dagon, I hate you. You hate me. But maybe we can set aside our differences for the sake of a mutual target, so to speak. The man nods at you and narrows his eyes ominously. Finally, boy, you're showing some signs of being your father's son. Dens would never beat around the bush with rivals. Shoot their head off and be done with it. Anyway, I accept your proposal. I tried killing you quietly. That didn't work out. So we'll just kill you. Plain and simple like that. This is Footfall, for throne's sake. Bye-bye, Fidelio. Again, people want to kill me without saying why. I know why they want to kill me. Okay. Let's get this over with, I suppose.
I'll make an example out of you.
I will take you down.
There will be lots of examples made. Alright, Cassia, dear, you are first, huh? Right, you're always first. I forgot about that. You can go there. Pascal, my boy. You go a bit later, but I want you to kind of block some paths. Yadira. You can be back there. Me. I guess back a little bit further. For now. You can still kill things. Argenta. You can sit there. And Kivella. You, my dear, can start there. Cool. All right. So, back line.
If I may.
Cover efficiency and dodge. Okay. We're all in the back line. You can be in the front line. Okay. Let's be very, very angry at people. This seems like a good way to stare. And then... let's see. Who's gonna be a bigger problem? Can't hit you. Can't hit you. Can't hit you. Sure, you seem like the biggest problem. You're gonna be a problem.
Deliver us. Let's get to it.
Okay. Hi, Dagon. I have some thoughts about you. Let's see.
Who, if not me? I won't compromise my principles.
A condition hasn't been met. Oh. No idea what I'm missing.
Honest.
Anyway. Hi, Dagon. I would like you to die.
It's as good as done.
What is done cannot be undone.
I forgot to do my special one. Over penetration. Yes. This is the first time that's successfully gone off. That's actually really funny.
Scared yet?
No? Should I be? I feel like you all should be very afraid of things. Okay, Argenta, huh? What do we have?
I'll do it.
Might as well do that, I guess. Area attack.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Give me a good attack.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hit him with the hammer. And I guess just stay.
Don't frighten me.
Okay. Bellardo, huh? Well.
As the tenants demand.
Let the jumpies begin.
It's a blessing. Trust me.
Now everyone is covered in blood. Oh, he hit his own guy. Okay, that's fine.
Don't you need a breathing navigator?
I do need a breathing navigator, and I will be moving my navigator. Oh, hold on. Not you. Idira, you seem fine where you are, but I would like you... Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're right there. What do you mean you can't? I guess they're stunned.
Cover me.
Well, that really wasn't what I meant to do at all, but that's fine. Let's do some psychic damage.
What is this foreboding?
I really want you to zappy zap somebody, please.
Anything is?
Thank you. Thank you for killing things. Really appreciate it. Okay. Alright, Pascal. You move to here. I want you to use your healing Mechadendrite on Cassia.
Or Celio thanks you.
He's got fresh injury. Does she now have an old injury? She might. And then he's gonna move here. We're gonna relocate them to here. And then we're gonna try and hit him. Alright, Cassia, I really, really, really wanted you to move away from him. If you can please do that without dying. Good. Okay. Yes, now.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Surefire plan. You're not gonna be able to kill him. But you can try.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Okay, that's good at least.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, that was a move that he made. Was not a good move. All right. See if I can get where I can shoot Caspalardo.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Alright, drop an analyze on him. Drop an
It's not
exposed
me.
weakness. Surefire plan.
I'll make it happen.
Really? He's not even really behind the box. Disappointing. Okay. Do me a favor.
The weak.
Excellent. I quite love that. I don't think I have a way to move.
Let's get to it.
You shot me. You're about to learn why that's painful. I'm sorry, Servitor. You're about to get caught in the crossfire.
As honorable days. Come,
Please
the other
understand.
side.
Or not, actually.
I shall not. Death is a blessing.
Death is a delight.
The other side awaits.
Thank you. Go away. Darn. Can't use any of my other stuff. I mean, I suppose I can.
As the tenants demand.
And then that puts... No, that does nothing. Okay, well, it was worth a shot.
But a human death after all. Aim for the heart next time.
Did somebody go down? Oh, my servo skulls and Pascal. Okay. We can deal with that. You should relocate. You should discharge that.
I know what is to come.
Here, should maybe come this way. Zap it with special lightning.
Must be appeased.
Ooh, can I heroic shout that? Maybe. Well, that helps. Okay. It's good for Adira. Cassia. Can't use that on. Okay. So, we've got this guy. Got him. We got the clerk. Where's the other one? The combat servitor. Which does act next, which feels like I should do something about that. I'm not really sure what I can do, per se. Let's move her up.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yes, I insist.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
It's just you yell at it again. Not too bad.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay. Now this is very important. I very, very much need you to kill this thing. If at all possible. Analyze. Exploit.
I'll see to it personally. Who? It's not me.
That is not at all helpful. You did not finish killing that, and now it's gonna shoot at us. Oh, at least they couldn't quite get there. That's fine. Okay. You can run there. and you can hit him.
I act.
Oh, I should have done the other one. Oh well. Are you done plasma overcharging your gun?
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
Why did that look like a warp tentacle? Okay, Yadira, huh? Relocate to behind it.
On it.
Foresight. And then shout it to death, please. Delightful. Alright, Cassia. See, I should be able to see some people from here. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Really? Hmm. Well, I assume that means I can't hit anyone. Okay, fine. Well, that was a waste. I should be able to shoot something from here. Yeah. Alright. Let's drop an exploit on you, because you don't have enough. Expose your weakness.
On it. I'll see to it.
I was really hoping you would burn more.
Faith without.
Just take him out, it's fine. Hi.
Whispers his will.
This is for, sending me into the incinerator.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Brings me pleasure, though. Especially that one. Alright, we're down to the sniper.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Hey.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself. Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
I wish you pain and suffering. Just kill it, please.
Who if not? You never stood a chance.
Okay. Ignore the fact that Pascal is hurt. It hurts. The crematorium's gonna have its hands full today.
You stopped shooting. Oh no! Dad!
Wonderful. This is a funeral Dens would be proud of. Oh, you're her. Do I kill them? I mean, they did shoot at me. I'm killing them both. Maybe. Make them work for me? Sure, fine, I'll shoot their guns. Will do. I would ask the esteemed guests to stay for a moment longer. We still have an important bit of business to take care of. Are we done with the firing squads? I would like to finally resolve the matter of Denz's inheritance, and after that, give him a proper send-off. And so, according to the deceased will, all the lodger's fortune goes not to his worthless son Cass, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. I'm pretty sure it's the daughter, but I still have a question. Who, in the name of the Golden Throne, is Fidelio? If Fidelio were here, if they were to know about their status as the heir, they would have made themselves known by now. And if that's not you, ma'am, then I suppose we'll never know the truth. Can we? We're on Footfall. Names and ideas are traded and used here every way imaginable. And so all that remains is to recognize you as Fidelio. Sure, that is me. It's mine. Take it. As it's written in the will. So be it. I'll see all the formalities and make sure you receive all the deeds into property. Thank you. Ah, so much for a life without care in the world. Adelia, get your things. Your daddy needs a good drink. Or 5. You need a new daddy. I see. Dagon does not say another word, merely gives you a long, furious look. Why the fuck would I give you the inheritance after you both tried to kill me? You should be happy you're still walking. I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. The crematorium is a bit wrecked now. But who needs a crematorium? Denz loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. They didn't call him Jerrycan Denz for nothing. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy to procure a jerrycan of promethium on Footfall. Want to stay and watch? With pleasure. I did not return and demand answers, I guess. Well, let's get started, I guess. I tried to return and demand answers. No one had answers. Lovely. Oh, what a great funeral. Okay, everybody. Everybody who's injured.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. Stop squirming.
I can see bright
I will
colors
lead us
again.
Okay, Pascal, what do you got going on? Crippled arm. I can't do anything about that here, I guess. Well, we're about to go back to the bridge, I think, anyway. So that'll be fine. Leather armor. I really don't want your leather armor. Alright. More trophies. Let's get everyone involved in this looting process. I mean, I did return and demand answers, did I not? I guess I didn't have to fight them at all, but I was assuming they weren't gonna just let me talk. Which I suppose is fine. Alright. Let's go see... I guess Hieronymus Doloroso. Where the heck are you? The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects, Reverend. But he protects only those who are pure of heart. Do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many have risen to the pinnacle of faith, have fallen from it into the embrace of pride, most degenerate. Well, good thing I don't have faith at all, so. And you must be the young von Valencius. That name carries weight, and it is a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit, and savoring their sweet poison? Yeah! I put my faith in the Emperor. Thankfully, I've got pro acting skills. He gives you a scrutinizing look, then his tone softens. Well, then be twice as diligent, for this sector will seize any chance to test your faith. I wanted the 10 experience. I could do without the dogmatic. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodora von Valencius' ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy, who appall the heart of any righteous soul. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the von Valencius dynasty from the forces of the archenemy. I am divesting myself of the responsibility of guarding the Footfall reliquary. Sister Argenta stood by my side during the assault on the ship, and I could use her assistance going forward. For now, anyway. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. But before you start on a path toward your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most dispossessed people on Footfall. They've brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters. In the darkest corners, where the liege's wardens do not venture, taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy, serving the archenemy, is a rarity. The coastists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with a sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution. I come across heresy surprisingly often these days. Indeed. Dark times are upon us, and wretched souls grow ever more eager to embrace heresy. Both on Footfall and elsewhere, its foul buds are coming into bloom. Troubling news is arriving from many planets. There are whispers of wicked things taking place on Kiava Gamma, and just recently, a transport ship by the name of Navica, teeming with refugees, arrived on Footfall from Winterscale's realm. Their world was stricken with blasphemous sedition, and such was its severity that they had to flee to save themselves. The liege refused to accept them, and so they headed for Foulstone, a desolate cloister of the righteous. It was wise of them not to linger in this den of vileness. Okay. We'll verify this rumor. With great pleasure. I almost wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble Araceli. Is there any more that you wish to ask me about? Nope, I'm good. The Emperor protects. Does he now? Alright. And we're going up. Ah, my lovely Xenos. That there might actually only possibly be one real one. Okay, let's go deal with this rabble. Everyone has important matters to discuss with the liege.
Vladime will be as slippery as a snake, like any seasoned operator. I don't need any voices in my head to predict that.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yes, we all know he's going to be a slippery operator. My patience, you remember the way out. Dismissed. A tall man in austere grey clothes makes a show of looking past the woman he's addressing. Not quite what I thought he would look like. Vladim. What Aussie put such harsh words in your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. Where's my cargo, Vladim? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days? So you don't remember. Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hidari, move. Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amasekis, thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. First an insult and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. She turns on her heel and walks toward the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. We have a picture, so you must be important. Vladim Tokara, Liege of Footfall. Let us proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Certainly, let's go. Follow me. While you are engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Liege Tokara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lady von Valencius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. Thank you, Liege. A terrible loss for us all. I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. I am impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue traitor or your own status. It was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to the thousands of people serving on a void ship. But for now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. Who was the woman the wardens threw out? A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her Jay Hadari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. It's strange. A small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the Liege knows this small fry by name. She is irrelevant. Since I'm the one in control of the situation on Footfall, I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. I was attacked right at the docks. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and the gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening. I can tell they've been a real pain for you. I bet you'd love to gut those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it! You would, wouldn't you? A shark-like smile appears on Vladim's face, bloody and vicious. Back where I grew up, they call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on a person's forehead, then load them alive into the slag disposal chute, and send them out to orbit the station. Every 30 years we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs-bearing signs have been floating around. You have no idea how much I want to throw those little thugs for a loop like in the good old days. Has Proctor Anthar visited you recently by any chance? Shortly before you did. He expressed he was interested in certain sensitive information which I happened to possess, and he also required access to the dock cogitators containing logging and administration data. Naturally, I offered my full cooperation and provided the esteemed arbitrators with a designated area at the docks where they could work away from the bustle and din of the crowd. I assume that is where the proctor is at the moment. Okay, what's the situation in the region? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent, trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium forces in the Coronis Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There has been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues with astropaths, it is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not alone yet. From several worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Coronis Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Have there been any Xenos attacks on Footfall? No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board would make for a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. I don't approve of fear of Xenotech. Must one know and understand the enemy. I am convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied in every way. So, what sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communication with the Calixis sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space time. You have heard periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Coronis expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Vladim's words are particularly alarming. Seems that something has had a profound effect on the Maw. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station, naturally, has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valencius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. I can't be the only one you've asked for help. Naturally, I tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Corda would have bled Footfall dry, and as for the esteemed Caligos Winterscale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received a transport, the Navica, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. And so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. So, what are the terms of this deal? I gain nothing by calling him out for his lack of control. It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the von Valencius Protectorate. In exchange for fair payment. Very well. I will help you with food shipments. I am immensely obliged, your ladyship. I assume you're going to need time to get the shipments up and running. I can wait. On my end, I promise you complete cooperation with your endeavors. I would like to know more about the Adverse Gang. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Adverse yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. Where does one go to make a few deals here on the station? Here. I am the main dealer on the station, and it would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to Footfall traders of lesser importance. Still, you might take an interest in a few people of note. For example, Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso. The servant of the ecclesiarchy is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem keen on becoming his competitors. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octaviana at the establishment called the Adeptus Amaxecus. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's meant for common Footfall rabble, not discerning clientele. Cool. What do you have? I am at your service. You can expect the most generous discounts. Okay. Ooh, plasma grenades. You prefer heretic trophies. I don't know if I have more of those. Jewelry's pretty good. I can sell you my jewelry. I don't think I have any Xeno artifacts either. You will take uniform kits that no one else will. think they'd want more for provisions. Guess I'll give them a couple provisions, whatnot. Oh my god, they have a long way to go. Sheesh. Before we're friends. Oh, I just don't have enough for that. God. Yeah, I know, right? They're like, we're really, really hungry, but we'd rather have heretic artifacts. Yeah, exactly. Like, okay. I mean, sure, you can have the heretic trophies. And also, I have about 1 billion weaponry things that you can have. Because I've killed a lot of people. I guess 1 uniform kit. That's so hard to get stuff with them. Well, that's okay. To be fair, a bunch of it I've picked up on their own station. I definitely need more profit factor. Which was partially why I didn't just be like, I will give you food. Because I want him to pay me for the food. I like helping people, but that doesn't mean I don't like being paid. Just, you know, throwing that one out there.
Lord Captain, I am pleased to report that the inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions, and there are also a number of issues that need to be addressed. We also received word from Proctor Solomon Anthar, the arbitrator whose squad we retrieved from Rycat Minoris. He has requested an audience with you and said he will be waiting at the Footfall docks.
Fabulous. Okay. I need to meet with him. Okay, what do I have? I need to go to... I mean, I haven't been to the Shadow Quarters yet, but I will be going there. Guaranteed. That one. That is also in the Shadows. That's probably also in the Shadow Quarters, I would guess. Okay. I will need to go deal with that when I eventually get there. Okay. I should probably go to my bridge, actually, anyway, just so they can tell me what the hell else I need to go look for before I go into the Shadow Quarters. I think that makes the most sense, but I'm not doing that today. The rabble is cleared out. Who are you? Ah, hi. A well-groomed young man calls out to you. He's clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, with a bright aquila embroidered on a prominent spot. Noble lady, a minute of your time, if you please. I am Bastian Inderma Bastal Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy of Incendia Bastal Corda, rogue trader of the Coronis Expanse by the grace of the most holy emperor. And you must be the envoy of Theodora von Valentius. I noticed that you arrived on the esteemed lady's ship. What did you wish to speak to me about? A matter of the utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the liege. Vladimir certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valencius Protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Corda dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We have already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Corda dynasty believes that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladim, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Corda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other prerequisites. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profit among themselves. Especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall.
Behind your smile, Master Bastian, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless? Or the wrath of House Von Valencius?
They're coming! Again! Brothers are the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? I appreciate the warning, Adira. What? Bastian stares at you in surprise, then turns around. Yes? Oh dear.
I'll make an example out of you.
I just want to walk out a door. I'll go back to my ship, guys. Like, can I walk out a damn door? Why must we be like this, huh? Why must we be troublesome? I quite dislike that, you know. Being troublesome people. Oh, there's a bunch of people this way. Totally didn't see them. That's kind of a waste of your stare, isn't it? Yeah, maybe not. It does take care of the closest person.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may,
I'll see to it personally.
Yes, I will.
On it. Another enemy down.
Delightful. Okay, Argenta.
Hold on.
Twice dead Lanny, huh?
Let's make it quick.
Okay, so you got a name. You're gonna die.
Let's get to it.
My prescience has failed me.
Has it? Okay.
Guided by faith.
Let's go up here. And then I really, really, really want you just to smash it. Thank you. Anyway.
Death comes in silence. Trust me. Called by the where death is a blessing. The shadows will see. I shall not fail. Brings me no pleasure.
Oh, I love the blade dancing. It's just so much fun. Okay,
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. Come, the other side awaits.
this is so fun. Oh my gosh. I love when she does this stuff. It's just the bestest. Hey, are you within range of my slashy? Yes, you are.
As honor or death is a blessing. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh my god, so much movement.
The
It's
shadows
fucking
will
badass.
see it done. As honor ordained. As the tenant, let your soul be purged.
Okay. So. I mean, there's a lot less people now.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself. Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
Excellent. Slow roast him, please. That's fun.
Let's get to it.
Guard, you need to stand back. You're kind of useless. You're gonna get in the way. Oh, can I actually hit this guy? Plausibly.
It's as good as done.
Well, you never know until you try. Oh, and I didn't even hit Cabela. Delightful. Okay, I got one more dude.
Advancing.
Bring the servo skulls here.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Boost all our weapons. All good. Round 2. One dude left. Okay. First of all, yeah, you.
Me? If you
Please,
insist,
shoot.
Lord Captain.
I'll see to it personally.
There we go. Done and dusted. Handled. Yes, I have Burb for Adira, which is great. I'm loving it. And then Cabela is just the bestest. The only thing I think could possibly be better is if I get a Drukari. Because I'm guessing a Drukari Blade Dancer is going to be ridiculous. Oh, look at all these bodies. No one seems to care about any of these bodies. What are you? Glass grenade. Hello, Sector 2, watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed. Chain axe, I don't have one of those yet. I don't think I actually want scrap chainmail, though. Like, to really use. Okay, come on. well armed. Ah, there we go. Excuse me. Ooh, another sin skin. Those are good. I like my long las, though. My long las is quite excellent. Ah, yeah. The very failed spelling of Eldari. Yes.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, have I missed loot? How could I possibly have missed loot? Inconceivable. I need to loot everything so I can sell it back to them. Okay. Now we leave. Is it this way? This looks right. Okay, we're gonna go back to the ship. And anyway, because this will help heal Pascal. Yep. And then we're gonna stay on our ship for a minute. They'll tell us what we need to do. Hopefully, we'll go to the shadow quarters. It'll be great. Oh, God. That was fun. I really like the Blade Dancers. I haven't exactly found a location where it would seem the, Oh! You've decided to stay with us, Inquisitor. A familiar figure turns to you. Heinrich von Kallax, interrogator of the Order of Xenos, bows his head respectfully. Lord Captain. Greetings, Interrogator. To what do I owe the pleasure of this latest visit? Only to our mutual duty to humanity. It is that duty that demands that I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rykad Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds. This time yours, Lord Captain. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty it is to stand sentinel over the Coronis Expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valencius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. Ah, this is how I get him back. All I got from that is that ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. I can't really... what exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew? The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Coronis Expanse has changed. I have received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the von Valencius worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board, where we will not be overheard. Alright. Just as long as you don't awkwardly flirt with me in my office anymore. That's fine. I, Rogue Trader Arceli von Valencius, welcome the agent of the Golden Throne aboard my ship and take on the responsibility of assisting him in the fight against the evil that threatens humanity. An answer befitting a righteous servant of the Emperor. Yeah, so that you don't shoot me. If duty has brought you aboard the Rogue Trader's ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Thank you, sister. It is an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adepta Sororitas. Master Van Carlux, since you are here with us once more, I do hope you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Kronhala the Blessed. I will make every effort, Lady Orselio. I must also deliver this to you. Heinrich pulls out a sealed letter. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have the time. Cassia's voice is actually fairly easy. I'm used to doing a little bit more high-pitch, kind of anime-style stuff. Not that I get to utilize it very much, but it is very similar to a lot of things that I have done over the years. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on Footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. I would like you in my retinue because I require to level you up for a minute. Oh my god, so many missions all of a sudden.
Innocence proves nothing.
I want you to level up, please, sir. Let's get this knocked out. You have taunt. So actually I think a Vanguard would be good for you. So we're gonna make you a Vanguard without thinking too much about anything. Which is my entire policy for this playthrough, is I will make the decisions that I'm gonna make with hopefully very little thought put into them. That's how I'm doing all my leveling anyway. I don't think it really matters. I'm not playing on hard. Alright. What is wrong with my ship? Raven just hit Cabela? What?
Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's systems is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there is an issue you must be made aware of.
Cassia makes a quick nervous gesture, adjusting the adornment over her third eye.
I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double-check the route to Dargonus and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the atlas, one after the other, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless.
Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It is a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter.
Now we can be certain that the problems with the astropathic communication in the Coronis Expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valencia's protectorate as soon as possible. I am talking about Janus, Dargonus, and Kiava Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be the necessary next step.
Okay. Excellent. Tell me about Janus.
The surface of Janus was altered extensively so the planet could be designated an agri-world. It is a powerful food base, capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provisions to the outer worlds at the same time. Janus owes much of its prosperity to the Governor House of Viat. Under its leadership, the world has grown ever more prosperous year after year, securing shipments and taxes while keeping the workforce tightly controlled.
Okay, what is Kiava Gamma?
Industrial world Kiava Gamma is being managed by the Governor House of Goprak and supplies your protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features an Adeptus Mechanicus Manufactorum that processes materials and prepares them for shipment.
Also allegedly where I was illegitimately conceived. I testify that Kiava Gamma is a world marked by the Omnissiah's patronage. By his grace, the manufactorums of the colony are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits. Mistress Toloman neglected to mention that the Kiava Gamma Manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery, from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. You display commendable knowledge of our world's manufacturing capability, Van Callox. Pleased to be of service. Okay, what do I need to know about Dargonus?
Dargonus is the heart and soul of your protectorate. It is where the main administrative resources and storage facilities are, and so is the Von Valencia's palace. If you would like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title of Rogue Trader. Dargonus is a major administrative hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps track of finances.
Abelard? What's your opinion? Which world should we deal with first? Rediscovering the agri-world will supply your protectorate with something none of your servants can do without. Sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. Well, that's good, Abelard. I'm glad we're in agreement, because that was my first plan, too. On the other hand, I am concerned by the rumors concerning Kiava Gamma. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. Well, I'm also equally certain that we've already lost the planet, so I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughingstock of the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. So, all three systems are equally vital to the Protectorate. It falls to you to decide what should be brought into the fold before the rest, Lord Captain. Okay. Not helpful, Abelard. Very well, our course is clear. Do my officers have any other issues that require immediate assistance or attention?
That is all, Lord Captain. The vessel and the crew await your instructions and are ready to depart Footfall immediately, should you so desire.
I don't know. But the good news is, I don't have to think about that right now. Can deal with that next week. Because that is it for now. I will be... I think as far as I know, it's going to be more Rogue Trader next Sunday. We'll keep the schedule updated if it changes. But there will be a stream next Sunday, probably at the new regular time. And not one the week after that. Possibly. I don't know. That one's still up in the air, but I will again update the schedule if I can. It just kind of depends on when I get back from some stuff to see as whether I do that one. But thank y'all for coming and hanging out and continuing my very confusing Rogue Trader journey of my very capricious Rogue Trader who just decides things. Let me see. I'm sure that I know Minx is on, so I'm going to go ahead and raid her. Man, there's a lot of people playing Rogue Trader. Anyway. They're playing Restaurants. So I'm sure that this is hectic and crazy, and it is Katie, Bird, and Chis. So chaos is the long and short of that one. So I will send you to chaos. Utter and complete chaos. But thank you all for hanging out, and hopefully see you guys next week. Bye!